kinda. You're my highest rank, so you're gonna, oh no, Gracie's my highest rank. So come to this one. That's Gracie.
I miss you too.
Come right there. That's right. Scoot in one hand right here. Yeah, take it. Take it. You'll come in the middle right there. That's fine.
Yeah.
All right. Make a fist with your right hand, cover it with your left. Make your feet face the front. All right, good job. Bow to intermediate and beginner level students. All right, let's get started. 75 jumping jacks.
Yes, sir.
Begin.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10,
11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Good job. Push-up positions.
Yes, sir.
First set of your best black sash push-ups.
Yes, sir.
Thank you. Begin. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. Here, Ian. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. Rest of you.
Yes, sir.
Second set.
Yes, sir.
Begin. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. Rest and kneeling.
Yes, sir.
Last set.
Yes, sir.
Show them to me. Show me your best ones. Begin. 1, sir. 2, sir. And your elbows. 3, sir. And your elbows. 4, your elbows.
5,
There you go. That.
6,
Sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. On your back for piston kicks.
yes, sir.
First set of 25.
Yes, sir.
Who here can show me a black sash piston kick? Okay, Gracie, show us. Go ahead, 1. See how she presses the leg all the way out? Go ahead, leave it hovering. It's above the ground, it's not touching. She has opposite elbow to opposite knee, and then she switches. That's how we want to do our bicycle crunches. All right, first set of 25.
Yes, sir.
Begin. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. 11, sir. 12, sir. 13, sir. 14, sir. 15, sir. 16, sir. 17, sir. 18, sir. 19, sir. 20, sir. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. Rest.
Yes, sir.
Second set.
Yes, sir.
Thank you. Begin. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. 11, sir. 12, sir. 13, sir. 14, sir. 15, sir. 16, sir. 17, sir. 18, sir. 19, sir. 20, sir. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. Rest.
Yes, sir.
Last set.
Yes, sir.
Cover your legs. Belly, cover your legs like Winnie here. See how she has her legs hovering? Begin. 1 sir, 2 sir, 3 sir, 4 sir, 5 sir, 6 sir, 7 sir, 8 sir, 9 sir, 10 sir, 11 sir, 12 sir, 13 sir, 14 sir, 15 sir, 16 sir, 17 sir, 18 sir, 19 sir, 20 sir, 1 sir, 2 sir, 3 sir, 4 sir, 5 sir. Good job, sit up. Feet straight out in front.
Yes, sir.
Reach up, reach up. Bend forward, touch your toes with the legs straight. 1 sir, 2 sir, 3 sir, 4 sir, 5 sir, 6 sir, 7 sir, 8 sir, 9 sir, 10 sir, 11 sir, 12 sir, 13 sir, 14 sir, 15 sir, 16 sir, 17 sir, 18 sir, 19 sir, 20 sir. Bend one leg in.
Yes, sir.
Reach up.
Sir.
Bend forward, touch the toes with the legs straight. 1 sir, 2 sir, 3 sir, 4 sir, 5 sir, 6 sir, 7 sir, 8 sir, 9 sir, 10 sir, 11 sir, 12 sir, 13 sir, 14 sir, 15 sir, 16 sir, 17 sir, 18 sir, 19 sir, 20 sir. Switch.
Yes, sir.
Reach up. Bend forward, touch your toes. 1 sir, 2 sir, 3 sir, 4 sir, 5 sir, 6 sir, 7 sir, 8 sir, 9 sir, 10 sir, 11 sir, 12 sir, 13 sir, 14 sir, 15 sir, 16 sir, 17 sir, 18 sir, 19 sir, 20 sir. Very good. Bottom of the feet together.
Yes, sir.
Flap your legs. Flap them, flap them. Warm those hips up. Flapping. All right, back straight. Press down on the legs. Try to touch your nose to your toes or as far as you can go. 1 sir, 2 sir, 3 sir, 4 sir, 5 sir, 6 sir, 7 sir, 8 sir, 9 sir, 10 sir, 11 sir, 12 sir, 13 sir, 14 sir, 15 sir, 16 sir, 17 sir, 18 sir, 19 sir, 20 sir. Very good. Seated at a wide angle, lift yourself up and turn to your right. You can also go to lunge like this, and then put your hands on the sides, and then push the heel on this one. Back. Or as far back as you can. Then you look up and see how it's straight. Hands on the ground, hands on the ground. Good job. Switch sides.
Yes, sir.
Thank you. Good black sash callback today. Very good. Back to the center. Walk it back. You have capability. Back straight, head held high. Hands out, pinkies in. 1 sir, 2 sir, 3 sir, 4 sir, 5 sir, 6 sir, 7 sir, 8 sir, 9 sir, 10 sir, 11 sir, 12 sir, 13 sir, 14 sir, 15 sir, 16 sir, 17 sir, 18 sir, 19 sir, 20 sir. Reach to one side.
Yes, sir.
Reach to the other side.
Yes, sir.
Go chase. Reach to both sides. Try to touch your nose to the floor or as low as you can go. 1 sir, 2 sir, 3 sir, 4 sir, 5 sir, 6 sir, 7 sir, 8 sir, 9 sir, 10 sir, 11 sir, 12 sir, 13 sir, 14 sir, 15 sir, 16 sir, 17 sir, 18 sir, 19 sir, 20 sir. Last stretches, feet straight out in front, bend one leg back and lean back. Switch.
Yes, sir.
All right, good job. Stand up, twist it out. All right, we are on our punches and kicks, our last couple of weeks here before our graduation. Attention stance.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
All right, I want to start with our front leg front kick. So to do the front kick, go ahead and step your left foot back. We're going to have our fists up by our cheeks, right underneath those bones right there. And then just rest them on your chest. You're not holding them out here like this. Just let them rest on your chest. Because if somebody were kicking me, I could turn. It'd be much better to catch it here than it would be to catch it here. And if I have my elbows hovering, they're going to kick you here. So you want to get used to letting them just rest on your body. All right, so while we're doing that, we're going to lift the front knee. 1, 3, set it down. 1, 3, set it down. 1, 3. What am I missing?
2.
Very obvious 2. The 2 is the kick, so this is also called the push kick. That's why the lift of the knee is important. So we're lifting the knee, we're pushing out with the ball of the foot, and then we're setting it down. So the knee comes up, it kicks out, and then we return to the knee. Is this a front kick?
No.
How come? Not lifting the knee. Okay, so do it with me. Here we go. 1, height. 2, height. 3, height. 4, height. 5, height. 6, height. 7, height. 8, height. 9, height. 10, height. Us. Turn and face the mirror. All right, same thing on this side. Let me see him. 1, height. Get one foot forward. Think which one? Yeah, there you go. So you're kicking with this leg, okay? 2, height. 3, height. 4, height. 5, height. 6, height. 7, height. 8, height. 9, height. 10, height. Us. All right, good job. Any questions about the front leg front kick? Attention, sit.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
All right, step your left foot back. We're going to do our front hand front punch. Front hand front punch is done by, look at my back foot. My heel is up. I'm pushing with the foot. I have that little bend in my knees, and I'm turning my waist. And as I turn the waist, the fist comes out. I'm trying to hit with these knuckles. Go ahead and punch out and point, right? Like you're pointing at somebody. I'm not intending to point. But this positions your knuckles correctly. Is my arm locked out? Is my arm all the way straight?
No.
Oh, okay, so it has to have that little bend in it. What's the name of this? Bridge arm. Okay, and that's going to protect you from hyperextending your elbow and hurting yourself on accident. All right, so it comes out and back. Here we go. 1, height. 2, height. 3, height. 4, height. 5, height. 6, height. 7, height. 8, height. 9, height. 10, height. Good job. Let's. We're going to do the other side. Your left foot should be forward now. 1, height. 2, height. 3, height. 4, height. 5, height. 6, height. 7, height. 8, height. 9, height. 10, height. Us. All right, feet together.
Yes, sir.
All right, let's do our back punch. Go ahead and turn and face the mirror. Attention stance.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
All right, step your left foot back so your right foot forward. So for the back punch, I'm just sinking it's like I'm screwing myself into the ground. So I have a little bit of a turn. So you can see my center line right here. Look, it's where the purple belt is. See that right above my head?
No.
Well, if you're right in front of me, you'd be able to see it, but it's right above me. And what I want to do is I'm going to turn like this. So if somebody were punching straight at my nose, it's called slipping a punch. Say slipping a punch.
Slipping a punch.
So that motion is commonly called slipping. So we're slipping and then we're punching out and then we're returning. What it isn't, and I'll turn sideways so you can see it, it's not this lunge. You don't want to do this. This is bad for your knee, and also you're unbalanced. If you miss, it's very easy for them to topple you, to get you on the ground, and you don't want to be on the ground. All right, so here we go. We're going to do our back punch. Goes like this, and back. 1, height, 2, height, 3, height, 4, height, 5, height, 6, height, 7, height, 8, height, 9, height, 10, height. 10 more. Let me see them. 1,
Height.
2,
Height.
3,
Height.
4,
Height.
back punch. 5,
Height.
there you go. 6,
Height.
7,
Height.
8,
Height.
9.
Height.
You're trying to punch yourself in the belly. 10.
Height.
Good job. Puss. Jab your left foot forward now. So that means we're doing the other side. So the back hand is here. Yes, yes. Switch your feet partner. There you go. All right, here we go. 1, height, 2, height, 3, height, 4, height, 5, height, 6, height, 7, height, 8, height, 9, height, 10, height, 10 more. 1,
Height.
2,
Height.
3,
Height.
4,
Height.
5,
Height.
6,
Height.
7,
Height.
8,
Height.
9,
Height.
10.
Height.
Feet together. Good
Yes,
job.
sir.
Good job. You guys are getting that twist. Good job. What's your question?
So do you like first like dodge and after punch or is that at the same time as this?
Yeah, they're kind of at the same time. You can see me here. All right. Too far away.
Just in case.
That makes sense?
Yes, sir.
Okay. You have it. I watched you do it. You have it. You're giving a 2 stance.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
All right. Step your left foot back. Let's do our front hand back fist. Front hand back fist has a very similar motion to the front punch. We're turning the upper body like that. We're turning that shoulder forward. And then while we do it, instead of the front punch, it's coming out like this, like I'm grabbing this, like this is a door, and I'm opening here. So you're hitting with the back 2 knuckles here as such on the side of somebody's imaginary face. Say self-defense only.
Self-defense only.
Let's do the moves. Here we go. 1, height, 2, height, 3, height, 4, height, 5, height, 6, height, 7, height, 8, height, 9, height, 10, height, us, us. There we go. 1, height, 2, height, 3, height, 4, height, 5, height, 6, height, 7, height, 8, height, 9, height, 10, height. Feet together.
Yes, sir.
All right, good job. Let's do our first combination. Attention stance.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
Step your left foot back so your right foot is forward. We're going to do front punch, front kick. Copy while I do it. It helps you to remember. Back punch. Front punch, front kick, back punch. All right, now when I count, we're going to do all 3 moves. On the last one, we tighten our stomachs and say,
Height.
all right, let's do it now. Attention stance.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
Left foot ready stance. Right foot's forward. Begin.
Height.
2,
Height.
3,
Height.
4,
Height.
5,
Height.
6,
Height.
7,
Height.
8,
Height.
9,
Height.
10.
Height.
That's my own self-help. Feet together.
Yes, sir.
Pinch stance.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
Step the other foot back. Gonna do the same thing on the other side. Front punch, front kick, back punch. Here we go. 1. Height. 2. Height. 3. Height. You're keeping your fists up. 4. Height. 5. Height. 6.
Height.
7.
Height.
8.
Height.
This one first, then that way, and then this back. 9.
Height.
Huh? Yeah. You got it. 10.
Height.
Feet together.
Yes, sir.
All right. Your combinations will smooth out over time. So if you feel like they're not as crisp as you'd like for them to be, or if you feel like they're not what you see me doing, or what you might see senior head instructor Hunter doing, that comes with time. What's the saying? You do something 100 times, you'll kind of know how to do it. You do something 1,000 times, you'll know how to do it. Do something 10,000 times, you'll be good at it. You do something 100,000 times, you'll become a master of it, right? So who here has practiced their combination 100,000 times? You have? Amazing, Mila. Yeah, so just be nice to yourself and just keep practicing. If you keep practicing, you'll get good in spite of yourself. No matter what you think you're doing, if you keep trying your hardest, you will improve. Attention stance.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
All right, step your left foot back. I'm gonna organize myself. We're gonna do our round kick. So the round kick is done by keeping the front toes facing the wall. Switch your feet. Six. Now, the foot that's in the back, that's the foot we're kicking with. So we're going to be looking over the right shoulder in a moment. But before we do that, watch me. I'm going to lean. I'm bringing my foot to my bottom, lifting the knee, kicking out, bringing it back, and setting it down. And that effectively is the round kick. It takes some balance. The easiest way to get the balance is to keep a little bit of bend in the front leg, which is called your standing leg. It's the leg I'm standing on to do the kick. Say standing leg. Get in your ready stance and tap that leg. After that little bend in it, bend over, bring that foot to the bottom, kick out, slow, bring it back, and set it down. All right, so that's what we're doing. Fist by the cheeks. Here we go. 1. Height. 2.
Height.
Look over your left shoulder, yourself in the mirror. Imagine you're trying to kick yourself in the chest or in the head. You can kick that high. 3. Height. 4. Height. The farther you lean, the higher you'll be able to kick. 5. Height. 6. Height. 7. Height. 8. Height. 9. Height. Bring the foot to the bottom before you kick out. 9. Height. 10. Height. Us. Switch your feet. So now we're doing the other leg. So your right foot should be forward. Fists are up by your cheeks. All right, we're leaning over the foot, bringing the other to the hip, to the bottom, kicking out, bringing it back, setting it down. Look over your left shoulder, okay? So you're looking towards the wall. All right, 1. Height. 2. Height. 3. Height. 4. Height. 5. Height. 6. Height. Lean over that front knee and get higher. You get a higher kick. 8. Height. 9. Height. 10. Height. Good job. Feet together.
Yes, sir.
Together. All right. Attention stance.
Yes,
Yes,
sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
Anybody have any questions about the round kick? No. What's your question, Ian?
Why do we call it the round kick?
You've asked me this before, because it makes a round motion when you kick. If I bring my foot to my bottom and I were to draw a line in the air, it goes like this. So they call it round because it makes a round motion when you kick it out. All right, attention stance.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
All right. Step your left foot back. We're going to do our
side kick.
Okay.
All right. Side kick is done by looking over that same shoulder. In this case, it'll be the left shoulder. We're going to bring, it's basically the opposite of the round kick, okay? We're going to bring the knee up, and I'm leaning while I kick out, and then I bring it back and set it down. It's pretty challenging to do very slow. Okay. First, I want you to take your foot and lift your knee up like this and stop down like you imagine you're brushing a can. This, stop down, and then bring it back up. Stop down, bring it back up. Stop down, bring it back up. Okay, so this is the same motion that you're doing with the side kick. Get on your almost star that somebody peeled off. Okay, so if I'm doing my side kick, I'm bringing the knee up. All right, I'm leaning over the front leg, and I'm kicking out, bringing it back, and then setting it down. All right, the bringing it back will help with your balance if you do it quickly, because if you kick out with power, it'll want to take, your motion will want to go that way, but if you bring the knee back quickly, it'll help you to keep your balance. All right, here we go. Left foot forward. Switch feet. And switch feet. Yes, 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 yes. Switch your feet, Roman. Yes, yes. All right, excellent. So, looking over the right shoulder for this one, we're going to do the right leg first. Here we go. 1, height. 2, height. The lean is the trick here. The more you lean, the higher you'll be able to kick. It's natural to pick something up like this. It's not natural if your foot is turned to turn this way. Your body doesn't like that. Your hips especially. So make sure that you keep those toes facing the wall. Here we go. 3, height. 4, height. Yes, that's it. Look over the shoulder though. Look where you're kicking. 5, height. 6, height. 7, height. 8, height. 9, height. 10, height. Lewis, switch your feet. Stay facing the front. Make your toes face the front. There we go. All right, so we're doing the left leg now. 1, height. 2, height. Check out your feet, Ian. Are your feet like mine? Make your feet like mine. Make your feet like mine. So you're leaning over this way when you kick. That's right. That's right. What happened? You fell.
Yeah, I didn't.
All right, here we go. 2, height. 3, height. 4, height. 5, height. 6, height. 7, height. 8, height. 9, height. 10, height. Feet together.
Yes, sir.
What technique have I not done? Anybody remember? Forte? Ridge hand. Good job. Go ahead and face the mirror. Ridge hand has the same body mechanics as what other move? That's right, the back punch. So that means that we're doing the same twisting down. The only difference is this number here. It's like you're wiping a table. But with the twist, it'll make it look like it comes at a downward angle like that. All right, here we go. 1, height. 2, height. 3, height. 4, height. 5, height. 6, height. 7, height. 8, height. 9, height. 10, height. Us. Let's do the other side. Check your feet. 1, height. 2, height. 3, height. 4, height. 5, height. 6, height. 7, height. 8, height. 9, height. 10, height. Feet together.
Yes, sir.
The 2 stance.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
Ready stance. All right, we're going to do offense and defense. So when you're in a ready stance, when I say offense, you lift the front foot, push with the back just a little bit forward, So you go about maybe one of your feet. And then when I say defense, you're lifting the back foot, pushing with the front, about the same distance as one of your feet. It's not a big one. It's not like I'm jumping out on the stage, right? It's just a small one, because I just need to close the distance so I can get my strike, or I need to get just that little distance away so they miss, and then I can counter, all right? Offense, defense, offense, defense, offense, offense. In your ready stance, if you have that little bend in your knees, it really helps for the springiness of this. Defense, defense, offense, defense. Let's add in the punch. So now when you do offense, I want you to punch. When you do defense, I want you to punch with the front hand. Defense, defense, defense. Us, front hand. Offense. Just choose a foot half forward. Offense, offense. Defense, defense, offense. Us, offense. This is training to get quick on your toes so that when you're sparring, it will be easier for you. Offense, offense. Defense, defense. Us, offense, defense, offense, offense. Us, offense, offense, defense, defense. Us, offense, offense, defense, 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 offense, offense. Push, offense, offense. Easy here.
Yes, sir.
All right, let's bow out. Fist with the right hand, cover with the left. You'll please join us. Thank you. We follow the 5 parts: faith, respect, perseverance, patience, and humility.
Bow 2, instructor.
Bow 2, intermediate and beginner level students. Great job. Basic training is dismissed. Ian. You are very welcome. You did a great job. Question for you. All right, if you're staying here for Black Sats training, take a drink, go to the bathroom. If you need to, come back out with your staff. Take a headway here. Once we get this one, we can go to advanced 2.
Woohoo!
Down here. Up here. Down, yeah, that's right. Up. And here. That's right. Oh, you'll do it. Yeah, let's take a turn at a time. We're on staff right now. We'll get to poison hand.
Are these nunchucks by it?
You have most of it. All right, let's get our staff going. We got 1, 2, 3, we got 4 today. Okay, so I think most of us know advanced 2 by now. So, oh no, advanced 1. All right, okay. So sorry. Come to Mr. Gallo, Mr. And then Ms. Gracie, come be with Corte.
I finished one.
Advanced 1.
Wait, which one? I get that confused. Is it this one? Or is it the other one where... Oh, it's the one that you crack the kidneys.
You do that in both advanced 1 and advanced.
No.
It's okay, Corte, you'll know. You'll know what it is once we get started here. All right, attention hands.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
Okay, so this side, it's on the side that I'm on to be the sweepers. All right. So if you're facing the mirror, you're the jumper. Okay.
Yeah.
So your job when you get swept is to jump, and then you're turning around with your staff up like this. This is the beginning part of it. All right. Attention hands.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
Crane. Horse. Slide strike. Slide strike. Slide turn it over. Strike. Slide strike. Cat stance. Circle down and up. Cross in front. Put it into your armpit. Strike out. That's right. Uncoil. You got to uncoil all the way facing her. Sweep her feet. Yes. Now you turn, I'm sorry, this side, we turn with the staff up, strike it, take the leg on the left side. He's gonna fall backwards. You gotta fall backwards. Backwards. Stand up first. Stand up. Stand up. Okay. Strike it. Scoop the leg so you fall back. You fall back. Stand up first. It's okay. It's okay. So check it out. Look. I'm taking the leg, right? So here, stand there. With you facing the mirror. Look. See how you want to fall backwards? When I do that, right? So she's just tapping you here. That's not enough to make somebody fall. But in real life, it would be this.
Ow.
So that would take your leg and make it go whoo, and you would fall back on your back. Okay? So that's what she's simulating because we don't want to run around hitting each other in the back of the knee with staffs. That's not so nice. Okay, now that being said, stand where you're at. Hold it back above your head. So you're going to strike the middle. Scoop the knee. Now you fall backwards. No, fall backwards. Is that backwards, Barchay?
No, on your back.
Backwards would be falling back on your back. You're falling forward. Yeah, so stand up.
Oh, it hurts.
You gotta get it right. No, it's not. The floor is soft. Okay, strike it. Scoop. Fall back. Fall back. Back. You're gonna step forward with your left foot.
Is he okay?
Hold it up.
Yeah.
Hold it up. You gotta hold it up. She's gonna strike it. You gotta hold it up. Strike the middle. Now, you're gonna kick her leg. Should be on this side. It's because of how we fell.
No, I cut you off on my side.
You be on this side.
No.
You're coming. You're hopping up. Now you're doing kidney, neck. Hop up.
I got
You gotta hop up. All right, and then you sleep. Okay, come stand right here, Barchay. I want to show you. Do it with her once. Watch, so you can catch what I'm doing that's different than what you were doing. Okay? Do you understand?
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
Crane. Horse. Slide strike. Slide strike. Hand to the block. Strike up. Strike. I have to turn it over. See that? Say it'll save you. Push it out like that. I think your hands are backwards. So there you go. Strike it. That's how it's struck. It's because you have your hold it in the shoulder. Right? It's like this. See, switch your both hands back over there. Switch back to that side. See, now look how you have it. See? That's why I said push the hands out. Now strike. See, that's right. In the middle. Cat stance. Circle. We miss. Get it. Now we cross. Are you watching Barchay? I'm gonna uncoil. I'm gonna sweep her. I see you. Go. Sweep. Here, she's gonna strike. Scoop my leg. Now look, I'm falling back. See, that leg's gonna come up and I'll fall backwards. Now she's stepping forward with her left foot and striking. See, now I can kick her down.
I know. Ow.
Yeah. And I can hop up. Hit me. Neck. I hop up. She jumps up quickly. Did you get it? All right, show me. Show me. Do it on your own. I'm gonna come over here and see if these guys need help. You jump? You want to hold your staff up high when you jump. Yes, you want to hold it up high because if we have it down here and he's up here, if we have it down here and he's sweeping, look, when you jump, you can smash him in the face automatically. In real life, yes, but in practice, no. So we'll do this. You're going to jump, and then he's going to be here. Scooping, he's falling back. And you know what you're doing.
Those are my butt cheeks.
You should be facing her head.
I am.
No, I saw what you did. Okay, do it again. Do it again. Once you guys have it, then you need to switch to sweeper so you can make sure to learn both sides.
Okay. I've never seen a sleeper before. Wait. Let's do one more time that you're sleeper. Oh.
Sweep.
Yes.
Yes, sweeper.
Alright, this time,
Yes.
Bill's.
Yes. Fall backwards, Cartoon. You're falling forward. You gotta fall backwards. You should be, you're here, look, you're here like this. If I fall backwards, how's my body getting over there? You're falling like forward and then sideways. If I fall backwards, I'm gonna fall like this, right?
Oh, that.
Right? Yes,
Turn
backwards.
and-
Okay, keep her down. There you go. Pop up.
Oh, no.
Oh, no.
You're
My
hiding
shoot,
back
wait,
from
just-
the knife.
That doesn't matter anymore.
Like that.
Hang on, turn around. Turn around.
Me?
No, him.
Oh,
So, yes, there. So that's the knee, the other knee, and now the neck. There you go. Now hop off. And then you're going to salute each other. Good, you're getting there.
Okay, I'll.
One more time, and then we'll switch roles.
Next time when you do it,
You need to
fall
move.
backwards instead of
Roll.
forwards whenever.
Yeah, just fall back.
I'll be
Yeah.
sleeper.
Yeah, just imagine they're throwing your leg like that. So I'm not going to like fall down and sideways or forward, and then, like you're just going to fall straight back.
Yeah.
The floor soft. I've been swept where I was up here. Get the sweeper, Quarchain.
Sweep. Sweep.
You got a sweeper first?
Sweep me.
There you go, now you're there.
That's what we go in.
And then fall back.
There you go, Quarchain, good job. Step forward with your left foot, Gracie. There it is, strike, take that leg that's in the front. Yep, she's gonna fall down on her belly. Yep, kidney, neck, hop off. She's gonna jump up quickly. Salute. All right, good. Let me see it here.
Ouch. That's a teeny bit. Sorry, hurt.
Up first. You're in your cat stance. Okay, and then cross. Whoa, you squeeze with me.
Turn around.
Sweep me. Oh, yeah.
So with your left. Hey, what do you got going on there? You gotta step next to his left side with your left foot forward. Okay, correct.
Alright.
One thing for you, whenever he's gonna strike behind you, if you hold it like this, if he strikes, see the angle, they can hit your head. So it's better to hold it a little bit farther back and behind your head. Can you see? Like that, so that when he strikes it, it's certainly not
Let's
gonna.
switch roles now. Can we switch?
Yes.
There is it too.
So now you're the sweeper.
Okay, I'll try my really best.
Yes. Cast in. Cross.
I was
Cross.
about to do a hacky.
You got a cross? Okay, cross. No, where are you going? You got a cross in front?
This is my favorite part.
Yes. Now you want your sweeping. Jump. Now you're turned around. Strike. Take your left leg. Just gotta scoop it. Fall backwards, Gracie. That's right. Step forward with your left foot, Quarchain. Step forward with your left foot. Strike. You're gonna take that left leg. You're gonna be on your belly. That's right. Try it one more time. Switch rolls.
A boom. Ow. Ow. It hurt. Why does it hurt my kidney so much? And then
She's not doing it to you. You're
my,
not first.
my kidneys are beautiful. I never seen them, but here. Kidneys help. No, they help pee. They filter blood and pee, I think.
Forward with your left. Moving on your belly.
I got it on a paper.
We're trying to be done.
So after them, what we have to do is get relaxed.
All right, excellent. Come line up, set your steps down on the ground.
Can I stand here?
This is my spot.
Aw,
Set your steps on the ground.
is there supposed to be star here?
Somebody peeled it up off the floor. I gotta replace it. Set your step down. Do our life still fists with the right hand, cover with left. The path of self-mastery requires a courageous heart. A courageous heart shows strength in the face of fear.
The
The path of self-mastery requires a courageous heart. A courageous heart shows strength in the face of fear. Let's get that bow stance right,
Oh,
like I
it's a bow.
showed you.
Oh, I thought it was a lunge.
No, it's a bow stance.
Ah.
The path of self-mastery requires a courageous heart. A courageous heart shows strength in the face of fear. Good job.
Like that?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. All right. Fist with the right hand, cover with left.
Now 2, instructor.
Bow 2, intermediate, and beginner level students. Excellent job. Access training. You have it. You just gotta, when it gets on your foot, you gotta lift that toe up. Yeah, yeah.
Like this. Okay, I think I'm gonna relax. This first time I'm doing it in thousands
Gracie.
of weeks.
All right, if you're staying for Master's Pad, take a drink, go to the bathroom if you need to, come back out. We are on advanced sparring combinations. We're gonna work to get that devil kick today. Be a side kick and a round kick. Back, reverse, side, round.
Are we doing back reverse side round or back reverse round?
Back, reverse, side, and then without dropping the foot, it turns into a round.
Yeah, so,
Yes. That's what it will be. All right. Gonna hold this for me? Come where they can see. All right, so we're going to continue the work that we're doing, but we're gonna build on and add just a little bit. So I want you to pay close attention. So you'll have to hold it forward
Yeah,
and
and then-
turn it
yeah.
so it's right. Okay, so we're gonna do back reverse side like we've been working on, right? So here, lean, get your kick, and then without setting the foot down, you get that kick, you're gonna bring it back. Yeah, you have to put it on the other hand
yeah.
for this leg. This is called a devil kick, even though I say devil wrong. My wife makes fun of me for it, but
Devil or devil?
it's 2 kicks in a row. So the goal is to not set the kicking leg down and turn it into the next kick, which creates a fake out for your opponent because they think you've thrown your technique, and then when all of a sudden it's really fast, all you have to do is bend your leg like that to your bottom and then kick it back out. Most of the time you will get that strike in a sparring session. Okay? So I'm here. I'm placing the foot, I'm leaning, I'm looking, I'm getting my side off. Oh, if I keep my balance, that would be good. Kick, bring it here, kick like that, and then set it down. So it's 2 kicks. And it will be challenging, it's gonna challenge your balance, obviously it challenges mine. It's easier to do fast than it is to do slow, but of course, if you can do it slow, you'll be able to do what?
Fast.
You'll be able to do it fast. All right. So, Mr. Emmett, come to Mr. Gallo. I'm gonna work over here with Ms. Gracie. So I was doing, so do right foot forward first. All right. That's right. Okay, you're in. Get your back reverse. That's it. Yeah. Yeah, you got it. Uh-huh. Yes. Good job, Gracie. Well, you gotta bring it to your bottom. That's not gonna have any power, right?
I was just like,
Uh-huh. It's that, it's the way that you're spinning. Instead of spinning, right, what you got going on is you're here and you're wanting to spin to do it, right? Instead of spinning, look, I'm stepping away, I'm looking, I'm kicking out, bringing it to the bottom, kicking back out. better.
I'm trying to do it slow back around. Sorry if I'll do it quick.
Yeah, because you have to keep balance. So keep that little bend in the leg so you can keep your strength. It's okay, it's okay. Count the successes.
Oh, no,
Let me ask you, do you learn from things being perfect all the time, or do you learn from mistakes?
mistakes.
So then there aren't really such a thing as mistakes, are there? It's really just correct. Right? So if you miss one, two, or whatever it is, it's okay. You just learn.
So they're called mistakes.
That's right, that's right. But they're what teach you. Without mistakes, you wouldn't get in, you wouldn't know what to perfect. All right? Good. 1.
All right.
Oh, yeah, that was a good one. 2. So before you kick the second one, just check your balance for a second. All right. That's better. Better balance.
Ow!
You need. The floor is real soft, man. I've been swept where my whole body was sideways up by where your head is, and I just fell on the ground like that. That didn't hurt. The floor is soft. You have to land real fun. Oh, I see it. Nice. Very good. Uh-huh. See how your spin stopped and how you're able to get it, and with the balance, you're getting it. Up. Hand yourself up a little bit. Go. Just bring it to the bottom, right? So when you kick out, right, when you kick out, you want to bring it to the bottom before you kick back out. Yes, yes, yes. And it's getting better. Did you see how you fell forward, but you caught your feet? That's a good indication of getting your balance with this. Go. Yes. Oh, you would have had it. I was looking at your feet, so I didn't have to. Want to try the other leg?
Do it slow.
Six.
Just
Yes. Good.
I think I'm better with this foot.
Yeah, with your left each. You're kicking with your, yeah, you're kicking with your right foot here. That's normal. Yeah, good. Most people feel like they're better on one side than the other. And most people are right foot forward people. And then they don't get better on their left side because they try to avoid doing their left side because they think that they're not good on the left side. And I can tell you from experience, it is good to get used to doing your left side also, because a lot of people aren't used to left. And if you switch your feet left, they'll have to switch their feet left, and they're not used to somebody else being good on their left side.
Yeah.
What happened to me is I held a pad wrong. We were doing side kicks, and I had a gentleman that was in class, his name was Mr. Nelson, and he gave me a side kick in that thing. I was holding it wrong and went straight into my ribs on the right side, cracked my ribs. So for 6 months, I didn't stop coming to class. I had cracked ribs. I kept coming to class. And whenever we spar, I had to learn how to do everything on the left side. That taught me to fight on the left side. And that's,
Yeah.
I need to crack my ribs.
no, you don't need to crack your ribs. You don't want it. It hurts so bad. Okay, go.
When I was in fencing,
You got 5 minutes.
it was always like so much harder when you're fighting someone who's left hand dominant.
Oh, nice. Yes, Gracie. Yes, yes. You're getting it, man. These are going to help you a lot when you guys get to sparring. People are going to be surprised. Oh, that was good. That was good. That was a good adjustment on your part. Yeah. There it is.
Do this and.
You remember a tiger tail kick? You remember that one right here? Where you pat stance and they push you down on the ground. You kick low, you kick in the middle, and you kick high. That's what you're just doing. Plenty of things that stick in there. We'll get back to that one when we get our tiger section. All right, give me a few more. We're almost there. We're almost out of time. Ooh, that was a good kick. Felt that one in my arm. Let's go. Almost. All right, Ting, I want to switch partners real quick. So, Mr. Emmett, come work with Gracie. I'm going to come over here work with it.
You need to come back now, but if you think it's coming back. Yeah.
It's really a check your balance situation. So when you place the foot and you're kicking out, right, before you make an escape, just check your balance.
What did I do?
You have it.
Oh, wait.
That was a
What
double
level are you
round.
supposed to be kicking with?
Uh-huh. Yep.
It's such a mess.
But you can tell, it's, whether you know it or not, this is making your balance better for the back reverse side kick. Even if you think you're not.
Bars, back reverse stuff.
It's making your standing leg stronger because you're teaching yourself to stay on it longer for a longer kick. And so when you take out the round, it'll make your back reverse side better already.
The single kick, not the double.
Right. Yeah, but you will learn this one too. There you go.
Wait, what?
You keep switching your legs, so I don't know which hand.
That's it. All right, Ting, come put your pads up. Good job. Bow to your partners. Good work. All right, good work. My hope is you guys can get really good at those, and then when you get to sparring, you can drop a couple of them in your sparring sessions and surprise your
Are you allowed
partners.
to do that in basic sparring or only in advanced?
Yeah, I mean in advanced class when you're sparring. you
Yeah,
can
are you allowed to do it in basic?
So how do you handle?
Not in basic, we
Okay.
don't spar all the time in basic
Yeah.
training, but in advanced class, we spar every
Yeah.
single time. All right, fist with the right hand, cover with the left.
Bow to instructor.
Bow to intermediate level students, great job. Good job.
So yeah, mine did
Proud of you.
fencing. It is always so hard to fight someone who's left-handed because, like, you're on different sides. And since there are more right-handed people, they're so much more used to defending in open side, so they're like more skilled. Yeah,
Yeah, that makes sense.
yeah,
Fencing should help you with all the sword forms, because there's a lot of common movement.
yeah. I haven't done fencing in so long.
So last week is, what's this? Thursday, Friday.
Oh, yeah, here you go, right here. So, the dojo is closed, next Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday, but we have classes on Monday. Good work, you're doing well.
Thanks.
You like Bob, Tracy? I love Bob. He needs a hug, right?
Have a good
I
afternoon.
need a hug.
Goodbye, Sarah.
Y'all gonna run your lounge on again?
Yeah, sounds good to me.
staying tonight?
Next week I'll stay,
Next week?
and then the week after that I'll come back.
Yeah, well, of course, we do so. Oh, the week after that.
Yeah, we have.
That's not the new, that's the new, that's the old spring. So it'll give you a chance to review it, but
Yeah, I want to get a couple.
I always wore my formal uniform. I was going to practice tonight, but didn't. I thought, you know, I'll just do it on my own time. Because I know I'll come through it and I'll be like catching on my uniform or something. Or maybe I could wear a pair of tights. Like the master of the light. Yeah. Yeah. Wear the tights. For the bottoms, you know, wear the tights for the bottoms, but still wear he has that normal top, you know. Or he has a vest more, right?
I think it wasn't that.
Like a Schweizow vest.
That was called.
Yeah. I remember my teacher used to wear it sometimes. So when they did the Chinese wrestling,
Oh, okay.
yeah, so it's Schweizow. So it's like enough you can grab, right?
Right.
But not the traditional Japanese. It's just enough uniform you can grab onto for Schweizow for flipping people. Oh, I thought you were already eating here. Yeah. Do you ever replace your windows in your house?
Windows,
How old is your house?
2004.
Oh, okay, yours is mine's 1950. So I have changed some of the windows,
Yeah.
but I have the 1960 edition where I started calculating like so I started 60 years ago. So I was like, I want to replace some windows in that room. Finding windows, that'll be easy. Easier to find the installer. All right, he said that y'all were gonna do loud job.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, so I was just, it's Miss Cycle will show up and wait.
Or better. finally feeling like,
Good.
okay.
What do you want to
So,
say?
I think, figure out where we are. I think I'm trying to do this first part where you come down and then come up. And you're not doing this part anymore, you're just going here, so you're like a beat ahead of me.
Okay, yeah.
I'm trying to figure out where,
Okay, so, yeah. So. Yeah, I can do that.
yeah.
Okay. All right.
It's like, I don't know why, it's not like it's,
Yeah.
that was it, I
I
was
thought
like,
you were
oh.
starting over again.
Now we're just
Still
tweaking something.
tweaking.
Test this tomorrow.
I managed to keep a pretty tight lid on until today. I think it started to get to me.
Yeah, it's good. As it should be, right?
Best of luck to both of you. I'll be thinking of you.
Should be thinking also how she's last time.
Yeah. Better you than me. What you thinking?
It's good. It's we got 3 Kung Fu testing this year, 4 Tai Chi testing this year, and then 2 for second degree and 2 fourth degrees. That's a nice kind of,
Broad spectrum.
it's good. There'll be some equal time at the graduation for you guys, you know.
We're like the oldie, the fogies in school.
You won't be the oldest ones, the oldest one by rank. Yeah. Like, Mr. Watkins got this black sash last year. He'd be the oldest black sash.
Yeah, most senior.
Oh yeah, they call them, I was calling them ancient dragons. What do we call the old people that take classes here?
Silver dragons?
The silver dragons. Because they're silver sneakers. Well, I step on those silver sneakers.
What's silver, what is that? It's like walking.
Aerobics class for old people. And she's in her late,
There's also
she's in her 70s, I think.
There's also silver surfers, the tech savvy older people.
Silver
My
surfer.
mother is.
What, the marble guy?
She actually knows how to use.
Oh,
the
I always started heard silver surfer, and I thought about the silver surfer from the Marvel comics.
Yeah. Norrin Rabbit. Yeah, I'm just gonna geek out. So.
He is
there
our
a movie
silver
with him in it?
surfer.
No, that's his alter ego.
Oh, okay.
Before he was picked as the Herald of Galactus, his name was Norrin Rabbit. So.
Oh. So I was thinking of, what was that guy that played the Flash?
What is the movie?
Character. Character's real life.
Oh, the actor or the characters?
Character in real life.
Barry Allen.
Yeah, Barry Allen.
Well, Jay Garrick was the Golden Age. Then it was Barry Allen and Wally West.
Yeah, because I remember that scene in Catch Me If You Can, which I love that
Oh,
movie.
yeah. Barry
And he's
Allen.
like, "Oh, are you a comic book fan?" He goes, "Why?" Because everything, all these things are say Barry Allen. Then he figures out it's a kid. It's a kid. Which wouldn't apply today. Because less kids are into comics more, and yeah, it's old. It's people that have not grown up yet and are still watching Marvel.
Grandmaster.
Thank you, Val. 4th degree candidates, 2nd degree and 5th degree, but 4th degree. Things. Next week and the following week, we can do dress rehearsal stuff. So I gotta practice that sword in my uniform. Have you practiced the sword in your new uniform yet? What if the, oh, you're not demoing, it's okay. What if the
And I
handle gets
wear
caught?
my pants on the new day,
Yeah.
on graduation
can't wear it, our new pants, yeah.
Oh, that's right.
Not actually important until you hand me the thing, right?
Yeah, so I tied that sash on.
So I'm gonna be in my high waters.
Huh. I remember when I was a kid, I always heard the phrase high water. And I was like not water, T, which is D. High waters, interesting, I don't understand. I did like high waters.
No, sometimes we call it gurgles. No, I don't watch that show.
Oh, the Urkels. Oh, got
Part
it.
of it.
Well, it's like Daisy Dukes weren't Daisy Dukes until Daisy Dukes around. They exist. So the Urkel might be the, high waters might show our age. And Urkels would be like people's like Ryan's age.
Yeah, I was mad because they sent somebody to measure every one of us, and then I got sent my new rescue gear, and I looked like Urkel in trousers. You measured me. Am I really that short?
They don't want your pants catching on fire.
I got zero ankle protection.
Oh, that's right. You're not covering your ankles.
No, unfortunately, it was bunker gear and not, I mean, it wasn't bunker gear, it was rescue gear.
Well, then they had special fireman socks.
No, I just had to wear my wildlife boots and look weird.
Oh, that's right. You all have boots. When you all
Oh, yeah,
when you all
I got
fire.
boots and all those things.
Yeah, so you don't. It doesn't even matter.
Yes, I'm like a bit more, like pads where my knees were as well.
No, we need to hear you right.
It's pretty much good when they're not very size.
Let's transition to the loosen your shoulders, loosen the waist, right? One. Amy?
Sir?
Were you in the group that got me this?
No, sir.
You? You?
I almost want to say it might have been maybe Mr. Holder group, but I don't know.
Oh, Mr. Holder,
Maybe.
with Miss Meisner
Yes.
and Miss Hurd.
Maybe.
Hurd. What's her name?
Um,
I mean,
her
I'm putting
name, I shot her wedding.
Hurd. Hurd. What was that lady's name? Hurd. Goosens? Goosens? Yeah. There you go. Good job. Yeah.
Oh, okay, yeah, now I remember.
I mean, so we say it all the time in the restaurant business, but I just didn't make the connection. Because I didn't have a real kitchen back then.
Yeah.
And now I have a real kitchen here, like all the people are kitchen people. And that's behind, herd, corner, hop behind, all the things you have to announce to prevent the wrecks and the destruction of things. And it'd be like 86 block, herd, because you gotta say herd, because otherwise people are like, don't, like, did you hear what I said?
Yeah.
Like, can you just say that, acknowledge that I said something? Heard, okay, cool. But she said it in class, right? You need to really turn from your waist, heard. I was like, heard? What you doing? Heard. You ready? Y'all gonna know, so I didn't fool.
Yeah, I can't, if I get in front of me, I can't, there's no way I can keep up.
Okay. I don't go that fast, do I?
You go way faster than me.
All right, here we go. I just get enthused. I get groove. Yeah. Don't rush me. Don't rush. Messing up. Okay, we'll start over. Sorry. You got behind me. Now you're messing me up.
I'm sorry.
All
No,
right,
it's fine.
I think I need to get on the other side too. And I start hearing like
I
the
can
sound
step
effects
in the
coming, the speed racer sound
Oh, yeah.
effects. I'm like, oh no, this is going really well.
I was messing up. I messed it up, and I was like, oh man, it wasn't your fault, Mr. Hayden. All right, there you go. Begin. I just like to try to talk during it. Get the help. Oh, those are the speed racer.
Ah!
How'd you get over there? Okay. That was like a minute and 10.
Doing that, I feel like the little spiders was on the windshield of my car when I started driving down the road, going on the highway, it's going, yeah!
That was my tired, messed up one. Or sleepy. Not sleepy tired. Those days are getting shorter. Sunlight's getting that rationed. Okay, gotta redeem myself. Let's do it again. I'll stay on this side of you. You stay on that side of me. I'll do it one more time and then y'all will have enough time to rotate. Begin. And
Go back on that side of me.
We
Okay.
need to travel.
Okay, here you go. I'll get a little bit more down here.
We can do this one from here.
Well, let's go to the beginning. Why not?
Here, scoot back over here and then they'll have a lot more room.
All right. How did I get over there again?
You can move back into my space.
Who's next? Let's go like this. 1, 2, 3. When you have caught your breath.
Feel free to. No. Okay. Go hostage.
Not yet.
Fight was on this. Yeah.
It's coming at you like.
Oh, yeah. Good. Oh, you've been working on the jump, huh?
Try it.
You don't know, I'm going to make one of you do, we're going to draw straws, and one of you is going to have to demonstrate with my other sword.
I still have that day I ended up on my back
Oh, no.
in my brain.
Forget it. Don't even think about it. It never happened.
Is that one time or 2 times?
That's one time.
Okay.
It is it.
We'll do reps, so we'll do a 1 minute breather. Okay, 1 minute's up. Everyone follow Mr. Haley, and we'll follow Ms. Sutcliffe, and then we'll be done until tomorrow. Yeah.
Begin.
got it this time? Getting it?
Don't get too close, I don't wanna mess anybody up for tomorrow.
No,
I
we're
don't
not.
mean by doing it wrong, I mean by messing anybody up.
Nah, don't worry.
That's it, never mind, we're just going back.
Is that 3?
Yes, sir.
All right, I'll come out and bow out in a second. In hindsight, you guys should have done
See, that's what I was saying. We could get the.
Or maybe,
Grade school has that name.
What time is the test tomorrow?
3.
Yeah, I'll let y'all in early, like 15 minutes early. And I think, I forget if it was your class or someone asked about, I think the VIP room's fine, unless there's people in the way. I won't be that particular. It's not like the other school where I can really close the shades and block it off.
Is there something going on before us, before 3 in here? No other?
Well,
tests?
there might be private lessons or something, like, no, another test, right. Y'all's test is the 3 to 7 or whatever. I don't think we'll go to the final time. What was the final time?
37.
Yeah, 3 to 7. I don't think we'll make it to 7. We might be done at 6. Because it's 4 of you and it's not like the Black Sash regular test, you know. You did this before, right? All right. We honor the masters who came before us and seek to follow their example. All right.
About a grandmaster and
About a
instructor.
4th degree candidates and 2nd degree. Thanks.
We're all in it together.
Yeah.
maybe stuff needs a pack next to it. Wait, there's no pack. Oh no, it could be Hogan and Hale. Even though they missed a lot. Oh no, they do 3 years. It's 3 years. Wait, how long have they been in the class? Did they join this year or last year? They didn't join last year, they joined this year.
Sir, come on. That's next week.
Mr. Watkins says, all such a lovely introduction.
He works for me.
I haven't seen him since that one day we came in. Is he still coming in class?
I don't know what he's, well, his parents have been quite sick, so he's been tending to them. So when that settles down a little, he wants to come back, but his parents have been quite sick.
First I get a semi-private lesson.
Not today.
But yeah,
He's Dylan's here.
Yeah, work out some nerves.
What's that girl saying? I saw her, so she's probably coming.
Bye, sir. Bye, ma'am.
You staying? Awesome.
Then,
Yeah, you'll be fine. Thank you. Yeah.
Because it's okay, it's not.
Just as needed. Bud, senior head instructor.
Thank you, sir. About a third degree black sash. Black sash candidate, beginner students. Well, all right. Yeah, let's do some deep breath and relaxation. Eyes closed. And deeply breathe out slowly. Face the jaw relax. Relax the neck. Chin slightly tucked, feel the head is lightly balanced. Let go of tension in the upper back and chest. Relax the shoulders, arms, and hands. Just engaged enough to feel the breath. Feel the relaxation continue to the stomach and lower back. Relax the waist and hips. Relax thighs and backs of the legs. Loosen through the knees, the calves. Relax the ankles of the feet. For a few breaths, bring your focus back to where the hands are pressing. An idea in Tai Chi called the Dantian. Place felt inside the body. Kind of, it's different, but just say like an inch and a half below the navel, a third of the way inside the body. Somewhere. Relax here and just think forward to your form. When you move from your center, you kind of feel it move from here. Breathe your mind, notice it as a expansion and contraction. But as long as you're relaxing in that area, you're on the right track. Okay, next exhale, release, lower the hands, let the eyes open. And with a little bit of embracing force, separate the feet shoulders. Outside edges of the feet parallel, and the knees. Circle the arms in front. There's a lot to notice or pay attention to in this posture. You want to feel the weight even between them, so you're not more on one than the other. You sit back, round the knees out, tuck the pelvis under, you feel the weight mostly in the heels and outside edges of the feet. Without the feet rolling up. Continue to breathe deeply, relaxed fashion. There's that slight tuck of the chin mentioned earlier. Shoulders and elbows feeling kind of loose. Continue to hold just 90 more seconds. Sit down to your feet. Great. All right, please straighten the legs. Circle the arms up, breathe in. Push the palms down. Yeah, so we got to the end of the form last class. That doesn't mean we're done with the form though. We'll review and see what we need to work on. We'll start with that. So go ahead and call some names back to practice. Step left. Step left. Commence.
Commencement.
Ward off right.
Ward off right.
Ward off left.
Ward off left.
Ward off right.
Ward off right.
Pull back and press.
Pull back and press. Press.
Push.
Push.
single width. Lift hands.
Lift hands.
Strike with shoulder.
Strike the shoulder.
Wide crane spreads wings.
White crane spreads.
Brush knee push one.
Rush knee push one.
Playing guitar one.
Playing guitar one.
Brush knee push two.
Rush knee push two.
Brush knee push three.
Rush knee push three.
Brush knee push four.
Rush knee push four.
Playing guitar two.
Playing guitar two.
Brush knee push five.
Rush knee push five.
Hidden hand punch.
In hand punch.
Withdraw and push.
Withdraw, push.
Cross hands.
Cross hands.
Feet together.
Together.
Okay, I know we didn't spend a lot of time on those last two moves, but good job. Let's go back to where we were, or a different spot if you'd like. We'll do that one more time. Yeah, we'll do that one more time and then we'll do questions. But we can, yeah, we'll drop the callbacks now. We'll just stop more, be less, yeah, stop here and there. Thank you. Okay, before you begin, feel the feet close together, feel the body upright, kind of neutral feeling. So still stable, balanced, kind of ready to go. Again, sink the weight down. Feel out your shoulder width distance. Let the weight sink down a little more. And when you move in a group, there's sort of the group pace. On your own, you want to take the time to go as slow as you need to feel the connection, to understand the moves correctly. And we'll do our best to not go too fast if we commence the arms, shoulders and elbows remain relaxed. Then you'll have kind of this moment of fingers stretching, almost like it's rolling over to sink down. When you do ward off right, let the arms form the circle, turn, depending on the heel, and a little extra thing to look out for is left knee collapsing in. So see if you can feel a nice stable connection through the left knee. Then ward off right, shift the weight. Don't come up, sink down, step in. Good. Step out, feel out your double dragons. Or if you don't nail it, we'll get it in trial and error over time. Shift and turn, let the hands switch. And yeah, the left arm's kind of rounded out, the right's palm down. Both arms have a relaxed, open kind of connected feel. Ward off right. First you circle to the left. It's like we're kind of winding up. Step in. Step out to your right. Forward double dragons. Shift. Weight to the right. Turn to the right. The left toes turn in and hold here. And yeah. Now you have the right arm with that kind of rounded, connected, ball with dance partner feeling. The left will be sort of just out further. If you're thinking of sequence, remember we just got to this board off right, now we pull back, press and push. Let's do that, yeah, good. Good. Getting more attention to the feeling of the weight in the feet, which one has more, what's resting on the floor. It's a little back. Right, or a circle, it's awkward momentarily, but it's winding up. So you can step not onto a tightrope, feel like double dragons. Hold there, single width final position, good, right toes turning in, good. Hold it. Okay, hold here at the end of lift hands. And watch out for putting weight on the front leg. So it gets some, but most stays back. Feel a straight. Not often in the form do we have kind of a straight leg like this. So you don't have all your weight in it, but you feel the solidity of that heel. Okay, start your shoulder. White crank. Hold here. Come around if you need. This should be very intense on the right thigh, so if you need to come out of it, we'll come back to you. Awesome. All right, brush and push one. Step test. There it is. Yeah. Guitar one. Just like lift hands, have that straight front leg, kind of heel digging into the floor with just 10% of the weight. Most of it's sitting back. To avoid unbalance, the sitting back comes with a slight forward. It might feel upright, but it's a slight forward. Version 2. And 3. This one can feel odd, so just kind of check a moment. Correct as best you can. Good. Yeah. Nice. Brushing 4. Hold there. Just let the arms kind of drop for a second. Let them relax. Shake them out a little bit. And with that relaxed feeling, bring them right back up into your brushing position. Okay, guitar 2. Good. Brushing 5. Hidden hand push. Step to the teeth. Feel the weight shift. Feel the body turn. Keep the weight on the right. Don't back it off when you turn. Good. Turn, release, heel, balance. Right thigh should be pretty flying out at you a little bit. Punch. Okay, withdraw and push. Cross hands, shift back, relax the arms. Turn to the right. Shift to left, step in. Circle the arms. Hold. All right. So reset one more time. So I observed a lot of really good understanding that I can tell y'all been attending regularly and good work. Any questions over any of those moves? You want to review any of them? Anything like that? Cool. But in that case, let's go to the hidden hand punch and let me observe while you copy your leadership and do withdraw, push, cross hands, feet together. We might trade places and do a little correction on that. Let's start. Oh yeah, let's talk about how to get into a good final position for the hidden hand punch. Start with the feet to build up. We got our shoulder width distance. To start our double dragons, the right foot goes out 45 degrees, bending over the head. Without narrowing the stance, the left foot just steps forward. Yep, shift into a small lunge. If you want to check your knee, make sure it's not past the toe in the mirror. That's the too far guideline. If you want the back leg to lock it out and then let off a little bit, that's the almost straight, which allows you to still have a bit of the tuck in the upright and the upper body where the tendency might be. All right, and then we've got the punch coming out at kind of body level and the left hand over bell. Hold there. All right, and follow Mr. Haley, the 4th degree black sash candidate, 3rd degree black sash in front of you, and begin. Cross hands. Let's do that one more time. Be able to observe. And I'll kind of step us through it this time, so a little more broken down. Keeping the weight on that, more on the front leg. You know, I say on the front leg, on the back leg, it means more, not completely, right? So more on the front leg, not switching into the back leg. Turn to the left with the body. And as you relax the left hand down, that'll put it in the right place to go behind your right elbow. You're going to use this back of the thumb part of your arm to, don't forget to shift. Shift your weight and clear the arm. So if you don't feel the legs moving, make sure you feel the weight shift. Yeah. You'll have the arms kind of relaxed here. You'll sort of turn to aim and shift forward as you push. Okay. Okay, for cross hands, when you shift back, the arms will just relax. And it has this rounded connected feeling through the arms and the shoulders. And as you turn to the front, they'll kind of angle to be slightly up. So they won't kind of stay at shoulder level. If you can see how that would kind of turn with you. And then when you shift to the left, instead of even here they are, they kind of make this descending circle inwards. And the right will come up under, like it's scooping the left one up. And they'll have this moment of, it's called cross hands, cross kind of wrists or forearms would probably be more accurate. Like it's sometimes misunderstood because of the name. Yeah, it's really more of the rounded connected feeling in the arms and the body more than where the arms. From there they fold over into that whole made by the arms. They'll just relax out by your side and step left to right. I think we talked about how that ends this section when we put the whole long form together. That's really the end of the whole thing. Any questions on that? Okay, see it one more time. Follow front row, or if you don't need to copy, just try to stay together, but go from your own understanding. Begin. Draw and push. All good. Cross hands. of see better? I'll move up. Okay, turn. Shift and clear. Shift. Shift. Turn. Shift. Step. Circle. Hold. This is a little detail, but when you have like a whole, this can be your whole form of practice now. When you have the whole form and you finish at the end, kind of take a moment to just like, so, you know, as opposed to, especially if you're performing, as opposed to like, you know what I mean? Okay, so just, yeah. That's all. All right. No questions over you?
When you come into cross hands, are you still pretty, your knees still pretty bent, like a Grayson horse style?
Very much so, yeah. Very good. Yeah, you'll have that sort of, yeah, just sunk down, feel it all settle, and then you'll sort of just basically come up and grab. Yeah, very good. Still has that same, yeah, we're kind of doing this little squat, letting the legs still work kind of all the time. So, cool. Any other questions? Okay, so we have time to get into this. Well, okay, so we'll start with this. Since we've been focusing on feet, and I already brought it up, we'll just bring up quickly the idea of substantial and insubstantial in Tai Chi. Have I talked about this in this class? I don't think so. So it's another version of Yin and Yang, which the Yin and Yang philosophy, the Taoist philosophy, is basically what this art is based on. You didn't know that. So substantial, insubstantial it means more than this, but the entry level understanding of it is, where's the weight in the feet? And not just like, it's kind of here, kind of there, but really clearly feeling that distribution at all times. And generally, you'll be on one more than the other. So there's always you'll hear the term double weighted as a thing to not do in Tai Chi. And that's sort of being just kind of in both feet without a feeling of awareness and without an ability to instantly or as the situation calls for, to switch the weight from one foot to the other, to turn more easily, all that kind of stuff. So, and I used to get like real bothered by like, well, yeah, you're double weighted as you're shifting for that one moment. And it's okay, you have to go from one foot to the other, but you're not hanging out. Except for, you might think like for that one moment of before we begin or kind of as we end in the cross hands. But you know, I don't know if I'm making it sound complicated, but if you just by paying attention to the weight of the feet over time, you gain a better sensitivity and awareness of that weight, and that sort of will extend the whole body over the process. Any questions on that?
The substantial is the weighted and the insubstantial is the unweighted?
Yes, sir. Yeah, and you could be like, to make it a little more less binary, it's sort of like you feel connected and engaged through both, but one has more than the other. So it's not, when I first tried to feel this, I would completely disconnect from one because I was focused on the one where the weight is, and it took me a while to feel like, I have to be conscious, engaged through that one at the same time that this one has more weight and vice versa. Does that answer your question?
Sure, in the spirit of the Tao, the emptiness of the vessel is what makes it useful, yada yada.
Yes, sir. Yeah. And following a lot of those Taoist ideas about like, when one's at its maximum, you can find the beginning of it changing to the other and all those things. Cool.
But in that regard, does not your body tell you a lot when you're using your waist? As you're turning, you're releasing, you can feel the weight shift.
Mm-hmm. You might over time learn to isolate those. And you might find that what was shifting and bringing a foot along might not have to in a new coordinated fashion.
Yes.
But yeah, without training or thinking about it, shifting the weight might actually bring the foot with it, and then you can feel how it might not have to, right? Good thinking, good questions, y'all. We are out of time. Let's do this. Let's take that idea and just do single width a few times, and then we'll bow out our basic bring it back. Let's say. So let's do single width. If you're still kind of learning, if you're not quite, confident on single width, just do your best single width. If you're like, I got this move already, see if you can feel a little bit of what's going on in the way your feet work it. As you need. Right. One more time. You ever feel like you're trying to turn and your foot's stuck? Or if you feel stuck in a foot, it might be a substantial. issue. Don't worry about the breath as long as you're not holding. One more time. Just be your most relaxed of the three. Okay, questions, comments, suggestions? All right, good job, y'all. Follow the 5 hearts: faith, respect, perseverance, patience, and humility.
About to figure out instructions.
So we're about to do 4th degree black sash candidate, 2nd degree black sash candidate, beginner students. I think that's everyone. Yeah, okay. Good job. Basic training. Yes, sir. Oh. Oh, and if that whole testing thing wasn't clear the week, for not going to black sashes are testing this weekend, but for not black sash, it would be like the week, the first week of December would be the testing week. If you're recommending. Are you graduating? Yeah, yeah. But, so if you're graduating, I think you should get your double check. Or maybe that's for black session. Oh, what do you? Okay, so maybe colored sash is only your own ticket, and then black sash is one extra. I don't know.
know what black sash is like, but I know that
Okay.
doing it.
So maybe you need one for someone else. Sorry. Okay, black sash training, y'all. Drunk and rested up. I remember you got it. Okay, good.
I got it.
Yeah. All right. So then let's go on to.
We can single whip.
We did single whip. We even did white crate sprints.
We did white
maybe.
crate.
Yeah, we did all the hits and the less requested ones. So let's do this. Let's make sure we have the first one because it's good to know. It's got that kind of like yielding board off. I don't think any of the others have that. And yeah, let's start with that, and then if not, I'd actually do want to review single whip again. That one's. All right, so let's try, we can do the first one without any instruction or anything right now. Cool, okay, let's review the first one. So, Mr. Haley here. First application covers ward off right, ward off left. First one. So punch comes in, and first things don't get hit. And then with punch turn. So I didn't with redirect, I just kind of got out of the way. And then after doing that, we go to the wrist and pull. And I'm gonna actually just put my feet where I know I need to be for my double dragons. And then, but I kept turn to the right here so I can turn to the left. Does that make sense? If I was being very strict like the form, I could put my feet like that, but I wouldn't line up quite correct.
Right.
Does that make sense? Yeah?
See that, I think this is a practice thing. Do that one more time,
Yeah,
slowly
we'll do it.
on your foot, please.
On adjusting it? Yeah,
Yeah.
yes, sir. So as I adjust it, yeah, so I get here without doing anything different. I get my grip, and I feel like, oh, I actually want to be at this angle here. So you see how this is the same double dragon, it's just kind of rotated?
So you have to sort of do a hop dance.
I
In the
would think about
process.
it as like just quickly putting your feet where they need to go. Less than any hopping. If it feels dancey, that's awesome, but there's not
So
a
you've
hop.
done this, and then you,
Yeah, exactly, just adjusting as necessary, yeah. Because when I'm here, I've got that weight on the right,
right,
by definition, so I'm gonna put my left and then put my right. Yeah.
okay.
Good, yeah, good question.
So then when you're here, you're doing one up left.
Mhm.
We're all right.
One up right. Normally you do this.
Uh-huh.
Right, so you're still shifting your weight off the right to the left.
Yeah.
As you do the one up.
Yeah, exactly, no, yeah. So it's like, I'm taking this moment and basically like adjusting it before I finish the move, sort of, yeah.
You
Got it.
know, as far as the grip, because I have a bad habit of gorilla grip, or just like a handcuff or something.
Yeah, yeah. Think of like, you don't have to dig in, you're just holding like they can't get away. Thumb and four fingers, all you need. Yeah, like a bracelet, that's better than like a bracelet.
Yeah, they crawl on it. Yeah, that's
When you
it.
can't get off.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that's enough to try it, and then we'll suss out if anything else. That's, how about Mr. Haley, Mr. Gohring, and Paul Press? So,
Okay, so,
It starts here,
let me move the, and you show me in slow motion. So I'm gonna use my right hand, right? Ready to hit you. Right hand.
Yeah. Before you go over here, come right front.
I know, right? Sometimes it feels like, clearly.
it's like embracing full success.
Yes, you have, I can tell.
Your arm is transferring the force between
Don't, okay.
Think of quality energy that time. One more.
And,
When you hit the quality, I'll get a strike.
Now, let's switch and let me try, again, slow by the numbers.
Sorry.
So, you brought one on.
Yeah, you probably had your fair share of doing
I think 90 days is
No,
one
the
almost
intention
dance.
isn't to like push them the other way, the intention is like you go there all night, you're gonna crack them there. So I
Good, Mr. Gohring. So, yeah, so good. You didn't dig in on the right hand, did you?
No.
Yeah. So then the only thing would be when you step in, have your right turn already.
I wasn't actually pushing on it.
Yeah, so that way you're turning your body to strike instead of pushing
Our
out.
arm isn't really doing this work.
Right.
That's all. Not even great.
But the strike work.
I was saying that they use a lot of different kind of,
Yeah,
and just like the hand, the body like the hand. Okay, so we're not, you don't slap me. You want to think about like throwing a frisbee.
Yeah.
Like you're trying to throw the frisbee, the whole
Yeah.
100 yards across the football field.
Electronics on range.
So that's where you get your powers from the waist.
So,
Super slap.
do it one more time, and I think I have an idea of what it felt, but that's very, very good. Good, Mr. Gohring, yeah.
Is that close?
And you can step through. So if they want, like little things. Does that make sense?
I'm trying to find the right stance
Yes.
so that if I had to respond, I'm not way out here somewhere.
Well, you see, that's not the form. So we're not doing a big lunge, right? That's not your
Just make sure.
ward off. Your ward off is centered.
Still have that right foot turn out from the floor. That'll help you turn the body. There you go. Yeah, so if you can get those to synchronize, yes. So that'll help you turn the body. Yeah, good.
So they have a nice difference in the arms.
And it's not just the last little direction of the, think about the right arm, you can feel like very light smack back.
Just learn to get that
So we're
right
trying
smack,
to
like skin level.
pretend to
Not
overdo.
Well,
Like
I'll
clothing
tell
like
you.
smack, but still have it, like the
I'll let
other
you
side.
try.
Is that cool? Does that make sense?
But still,
Don't worry about it.
no, yeah.
Try a few more?
So, yeah, that's not too far off from my double drag.
Yes. Good.
Okay, minding my own business. Nasty murder.
One or two faster.
Still,
Don't worry about it. That's not the part you need to worry about.
okay.
Number one, don't get hit. Number two, strike. Don't worry about your limb.
All right, very good. Okay. Any other questions on that? Okay. So, you know what? I think we'll leave it at that one. I don't want to rush single whip, and since no one's bowing out, we'll end this part class a minute early, and we'll go ahead and get the master's path swords. Okay. All right. All right. We'll skip the life skills, just kind of go ahead.
I get the last skills. First
Swords. We get to play with weapons.
Uh-oh, you got your.
You can mean to Bob Jr.
Billy Bully over there. Bet. Give it to the iron wall and so. What's that?
The environment, how much I remember for a long time.
Want another farm?
Take it far away because I am.
Yeah, I had to get out of the habit of tucking it
Uncoordinated.
behind my back because it's this way.
Oh, this one is that way.
Yeah, I know.
You can probably fake it better than the rest of us.
Yeah,
So-
it's not more than the rest of us have learned.
City step forward. Yeah. Identity points. AKA brush. 3 rings around the room 1, AKA press. The normal way. Let me go in front of you, Gohring, Mr. Dorsey. Sorry, hopefully everyone knows. 3 rings, 2. Reverse press. Oh, we're gonna run out of room. Major literary stuff. Swallow means the water. Good. Pardon me, 2. Breathe. Walk and sweep from the left. Walk and sweep from the right. Minor literary star. E enters K and hold there. I'm gonna go not as much of an angle. It should go 45, but I'm gonna kind of go straight just for space. Alert cat catches the mouse. Relation here. Dragonfly strikes the water. Maybe Mr. Haley can clear this up. Swallow returns to the forest? Or nest?
Yes.
One of the two?
I think he returns to his nest.
Okay, it's settled. Swallow returns to the nest.
Because we're gonna go to the fourth in a little bit.
Okay, cool. Phoenix spreads wings. We previewed 2 after this, but that's as far as we've covered. Come to release. Yeah. Nice. Okay, we'll do that again if you want to relocate. Yeah.
So I can use Bob.
Begin. Three rings. One. Three rings. Two. Major literary swallow. One. Swallow eats the water too. Swallow eats the water. Rock and sweep on the left. From the right. Minor literary star. The interesting. Alert cat catches the mouse. Dragon strikes the water. The swallow returns to its nest. Phoenix Press. Okay, nice. Okay, questions over any of that? Anything you'd like to review? Or just see done? We haven't done a lot of like demo watch it in this unit. Anything you want to see?
Just keep practicing.
Keep practice for you. Okay. Any other questions or anything? Okay. Why don't you go watch actually? I'm going to demo just a couple of those. So, learning a Tai Chi weapon, you are learning another routine, but you're not just learning another routine with a weapon in your hand. You're learning a routine where a weapon's integrated with your body, so you move differently than every form, every weapon has a different feel of the way you move than your empty hand. Same principle underneath it, but you change the situation that the principle is applied to. So the reason I would say that is, I probably say it to the point where you stop hearing it, but the element is water. It's the softest of the forms, but not less deadly or dangerous or anything. So it's not like, yeah, it's soft, but it's still a sword. So besides learning these moves, when you're practicing, it's just like really reinforcing that signal, just like how relaxed, soft can I be throughout every bit of the movement, including my feeling of connection to the weapon, feeling my dantian connect not just to my fingertips, but to the tip of the weapon as I move. So really, yeah. So, any questions on that? So I'll try to show that. I'm going to just do some of those last couple of moves because I think that's where most of the questions are. Preview of the next, it's got like 4 names, but it feels like 2 names. Okay, questions on that? No? Okay, we got some time to practice, so let's do that. Let's take that 2 blocking sweeps, the moves after, and we'll just see what we start from weird. It's really hard to, it's so connected, it's hard to find a starting place. Let's do this. Let's go to the end of Swallow Beats Water 3. So you'll have this kind of cutting up on the left side of the body. Yeah, good. Begin. Block and sweep from the left. he spreads wings, you're gonna circle the arms, left on top, step back with the right, turn the right toes out, shift to the right turn, the right turn, the left toes in, switch the arms. Whirling wind, you're gonna step back, roll back, and we've got another minor literary start. Whirling wind, same name, but now you step back, roll forward. Attitude of awaiting the fish. It'll be kind of like crane, white crane cat stance, kind of by your left side, pointing forward. Like your enemy is dumb and you're just waiting for them to move up themselves. Okay.
You mesmerize them with your sword.
There you go.
I'm just gonna, while it's standing on.
We're running at you.
Charge.
Sir. Closer. Okay, let's do that again. Begin. If you're wondering how to practice softness, start. An easy way to start is just sending the signal to the arms to do less. Turning with the body. You're stepping, you're moving your center, you're lifting. Arms still have to do something, of course. Just a feeling of not tensing the arms. Good start too. Good softness. Continue. Just remember the next thing. One more time. Question, yeah. Yes, ma'am?
Yeah. After we're doing, swallow turns to nest, and we're gonna, like, here.
Yes, ma'am?
I'm not sure what happens next.
Ah, okay, so, did you want to know about swallow returns to the nest or
The feet.
the feet on swallow?
No,
Yeah.
the feet get past swallow to whatever the next.
Oh, okay, good. So you're, at the end of swallow, you'll have basically a diagonal practice. And I'm gonna be stepping like back here. And that's a crazy step on this knee for most of us. So what I'll end up doing often is I'm just gonna adjust that foot in without really shifting the weight off of it. So now I can step in and basically step back without such, pressure on the knee. So yeah, so like if this were like, if I was teaching this as clearly as I would like any of the other moves in basic training, yeah, it would be like, well, I wouldn't do this to them, but I'd be like, adjust the left toes in without shifting your weight. Circle the arms, release the right foot, step in. Step back with the heel, turn the right toes out. Shift to the right, turn to the right, turn the left toes in. And you're looking for kind of hit the tiger. Is that what you were
That's
asking?
what I was, exactly what I was
Awesome.
asking.
Cool. Excellent. Yes. Okay, so let's try that. Yeah, you open it up.
Okay, great.
Same thing, so we go right over there, you're looking over your shoulder for a lot of that, so. Yeah. Toes are just slightly, without really moving my center, release the right foot, step in, step back. Turn the toes, shift the weight, and turn the waist to see if you can bring the arms along. Very good, yeah, good connection. Oh, right. Let's do the next one, actually, sorry. Back. Roll, roll. Roll, and roll. Nice. If you want to watch actually just one time, I can do this without adjusting that, but it's trickier and can hurt the knee. If it doesn't go right, it looks fun. Good, whirling. minor litters. Whirling. Fish. One more time. Questions over any of that? To preview it forward a little bit, the next moves, you know, if you had, they're like these low cuts. They kind of go back and forth. There's a few moves that kind of like go back and forth, cutting like this at different heights and like little variations on that theme. It's not just one of them.
Will we be continuing this after December, or will we do something different after December?
That's a good question. You know, sometimes we do multiple of this in a row because it's challenging and takes a little while to get some momentum going, and people hardly ever get to learn the whole form. So we're not sure if it's possible to repeat hopefully this week. Would you like to, or?
I would like to, I just,
Okay.
I don't think we've had a chance to learn it fully yet, so
Yeah.
I'm gonna give 15 minutes of a chance.
Yeah, we often don't get to the end of it even in 2 minutes, but we'll see. We honor the masters who came before. Oh wait, no, I'm in my black sash class all of a sudden. Sorry.
Bow to senior head instructor.
Thank you, sir. Bow to 4th degree candidate, 2nd degree black sash candidate begins the students. All right, y'all, masters pass this list. You just got a taste of the
Continuing,
black sash and
don't you?
I do.
I do. But, you know,
secret. You can't know that yet.
it's not our goal, but
Because I think the bird that returns to the forest is this guy, who's when they were doing it over here.
Oh, I think you're right.
And then right before was it Tiger holds,
Yeah.
Tiger shakes his head, lion holds his head.
Yes, sir.
Wild horse crosses the stream,
Turn body, stop.
turn body, compass.
Yes, sir. All right. Oh, to get around on it. Yeah.
About sense.
Awesome. Yeah, you know.
Help it, pick at that thing when it's
Not mine
the
though.
one right behind you.
Good night, sir. Good night.
Goodbye, sir. Goodbye, ma'am.
Good night, sir.
That's it.
Good night. Bye, sir. This with the right hand, cover with the left.
Bow to instructor.
Bow to advanced, intermediate, and beginner level students. 75 jumping jacks. Yes, sir. Begin. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Push-up positions. First set of your Beth Black Sash push-ups. Begin.
1, sir.
2, sir, 3, sir, 4, sir, 5, sir, 6, sir, 7, sir, 8, sir, 9, sir, 10, sir.
Yeah, the looking up will let you get lower to the ground, which is good. Second set.
Yes, sir.
Begin.
1, sir, 2, sir, 3, sir, 4, sir, 5, sir, 6, sir, 7, sir, 8, sir, 9, sir, 10, sir.
Last set.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Begin.
1, sir, 2, sir, 3, sir, 4, sir, 5, sir, 6, sir, 7, sir, 8, sir, 9, sir, 10, sir.
Good job on your back with this and kicks.
Sir,
First set of 25.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Begin.
1, sir, 2, sir, 3, sir, 4, sir, 5, sir, 6, sir, 7, sir, 8, sir, 9, sir, 10, sir, 11, 12, sir, 13, sir, 14, sir, 15, sir, 16, sir, 17, sir, 18, sir, 19, sir, 20, sir, 1, sir, 2, sir, 3, sir, 4, sir, 5, sir.
Rest.
Sir, good night, sir.
Yes, sir. Second set.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Begin.
1, sir, 2, sir, 3, sir, 4, sir, 5, sir, 6, sir, 7, sir, 8, sir, 9, sir, 10, sir, 11, sir, 12, sir, 13, sir, 14, sir, 15, sir, 16, sir, 17, sir, 18, sir, 19, sir, 20, sir, 1, sir, 2, sir, 3, sir, 4, sir, 5, sir.
Rest. Last set.
Yes, sir. Sir.
Begin.
1, sir, 2, sir, 3, sir, 4, sir, 5, sir, 6, sir, 7, sir, 8, sir, 9, sir, 10, sir, 11, sir, 12, sir, 13, sir, 14, sir, 15, sir, 16, sir, 17, sir, 18, sir, 19, sir, 20, sir, 1, sir, 2, sir, 3, sir, 4, sir, 5, sir.
Sit up. Feet straight out in front.
Yes, sir.
Reach up. Bit forward. Touch your toes. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. 11, sir. 12, sir. 13, sir. 14, sir. 15, sir. 16, sir. 17, sir. 18, sir. 19, sir. 20, sir. Spin on leg in.
Sir.
Reach up. Bit forward. Touch toes with the legs straight. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. Hips are constant. 11, sir. 12, sir. 13, sir. 14, sir. 15, sir. 16, sir. 17, sir. 18, sir. 19, sir. 20, sir. Switch. Reach up. Forward touch toes. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. 11, sir. 12, sir. 13, sir. 14, sir. 15, sir. 16, sir. 17, sir. 18, sir. 19, sir. 20, sir. Bottom of the feet together. Lap your legs. Bring into our last few weeks. Classes here before we switch to our tiger basics. Right back straight. Press down on the legs with the elbows. Try to touch your nose to your toes or as far as you can go. 1 sir, 2 sir, 3 sir, 4 sir, 5 sir, 6 sir, 7 sir, 8 sir, 9 sir, 10 sir, 11 sir, 12 sir, 13 sir, 14 sir, 15 sir, 16 sir, 17 sir, 18 sir, 19 sir, 20 sir. Seated at a wide angle. Lift yourself up and turn to your right. An easier way to get to this is to go to a lunge like this. Sure. Put your hands down on the ground.
Yeah.
And then push with the heel of the front leg back a little bit. Press the back knee, push it back a little bit. Press the back knee, and back until it's straight. And then you can rest it. Switch sides. Yes, sir. Back to center, sir. For snake push-ups. 1, 2, 3. Walk it back slowly. Go out. Put one hand on the opposite side. One of the back legs. Let yourself rest. You get there, don't worry, you will get there. Back straight, head held high. Hands out in front, pinkies up. 1 sir, 2 sir, 3 sir, 4 sir, 5 sir, 6 sir, 7 sir, 8 sir, 9 sir, 10 sir, 11 sir, 12 sir, 13 sir, 14 sir, 15 sir, 16 sir, 17 sir, 18 sir, 19 sir, 20 sir. Reach to one side. Reach to the other side. Reach to both sides. Widen your stretch if you can. Pushing behind. Grab both your toes. Try to touch your nose to the floor as low as you can go with the toes pointed up. 1 sir, 2 sir, 3 sir, 4 sir, 5 sir, 6 sir, 7 sir, 8 sir, 9 sir, 10 sir, 11 sir, 12 sir, 13 sir, 14 sir, 15 sir, 16 sir, 17 sir, 18 sir, 19 sir, 20 sir. Last stretches, feet straight out in front, and one leg back in. Switch.
Yes, sir.
Stand up, twist out, do any additional stretches. Flips. All right. Tight hips, especially if you're older than 30. trained to know this. I worked with a guy that was a massage therapist. He got tired of me complaining about being sore when I was in the early grades. I think I was maybe green or blue sash. He got tired of hearing me complaining about being sore all the time. So they're little balls. They're about 18 bucks a piece. You're like, yeah, I'm spending 18 bucks for a ball. It's ridiculous. It's not as big of a deal when you're younger. It doesn't affect you the same way, but it's a ball, and you'll put it where your knots are, and you lay on it, and it'll press into the knot, and it'll hurt a lot. And then as you just kind of relax, it'll pierce the knot, you'll feel some weird quivering, and then it'll release the knot, and you can roll it around on it, it'll smooth the fascia out. It's like, you know, when you see concrete, those iron bars that go in the concrete, and then they put the concrete where your muscles are like this, and these little things that are barbs, they form little knots when the muscles begin to grow. And so when you do that, it smooths it out so that it's functional and it won't hurt you as much. So that's just a freebie. I mean, I sleep with one for a good long while. They're like dogs when we got home from Kung Fu. It's like, where's the ball? Take stance.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
All right, ready to stand. Step your left foot back. Let's do our front leg front kick. So in the ready stance, this is training for your sparring. Get used to having space between the legs. The back foot is up off the heel. You're on the back toes, and you have a little bend, like a little bit of a spring to your step. This will train what we call twitch muscles. Say twitch muscles.
Which one?
Yeah, so those are what will make you really fast down the line. So you want to start training now. So the front leg front kick, what we're going to do is we're going to lean back into the back foot so the back heel is down. We're going to lift the knee. We're going to kick out with the ball of the foot as such, bring it back, and then we're going to set it down. All right, front leg front kick, also known as the push kick. So for example, is this a front leg front kick? How come?
A lot of reasons, but you're not really even getting into motion.
So if I'm sparring him and I do that, I try to lift my leg like this, he's going to turn this elbow directly into my leg. Boom. And it's going to hit there, and it hurts a lot, especially if they get the muscle, if they get the bone, no matter what, it will hurt a lot. And every martial artist knows this. So while you're doing your front leg front kick, the reason is because you want to lift it up, you want to get in there and get out so that they have less of an opportunity to try to drive that elbow into the leg. Hopefully save you some pain when you're sparring later. Lessons learned earlier, you know, but we all know how it goes. Okay, here we go. 1, height, 2, height, 3, height, 4, height, 5, height, 6, height, 7, height, 8, height, 9, height, 10, height. Feet together.
Sir, sir.
To the stance.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
Ready stance. Step the other foot back. Okay, your fists are up, but I want to show you this. That's right. Let them rest on your body.
Okay.
Relax your shoulders. Let them just rest there, and they're up by your cheeks. That's all it is. It's a little inside. Okay, that takes way less energy for you. And then if somebody just kicks you, see,
I'm already there.
it does not hurt you, right? You're used to it. If you start hovering, you'll get used to that. They'll kick underneath here. All right, and also it takes way less energy just to rest them on your body. So get used to that. Even if you're sideways, you're doing this one like we do. This is, I'm just resting this so that I can easily move it up or I can bring it in, so forth and so on. Okay, to stance.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
Let's do the other leg. So step the other foot back. 1, height, 2, height, 3, height, 4, height, 5, height, 6, height, 7, height, 8, height, 9, height, 10, height. Lewis? To the stance.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
Step your left foot back. We're going to do our front punch. The important part about the front punch is a few things. First one, knuckles. So if we're punching out, I want to hit with these two knuckles. If you hit with these, it'll break your hand. You'll break one of those knuckles. They're just not built for that type. There's nothing to support them. So if you point at yourself with that hand, and then you bring the finger in, that'll arrange your fist where these two knuckles are in front of this bone, which is supported by your bridge arm. There's a small bend there so you don't lock it out, but that's what you'll be hitting with at those two knuckles. I don't know if you can tell, there's a small discoloration in the skin here on my hands, and that's from those two knuckles hitting. That's the hard part about learning the front punch. Is probably that is probably the most difficult part, is the placement of those knuckles. The other parts, the turning of the body. You see how I have the back heel up? I'm pressing with my legs and then turning the body. So all of that power of my legs is going to come out into the punch, right? So versus just trying to use my arm, right? Because we have a saying, right? The hand is not the hand, but the body is the hand. So we're going to add the body in with that twist. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Puss. Left foot forward now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Feet together. Yes, sir. Good job. Good old jab. Attention stance. Yes, sir. Stand tall. Yes, sir. Puss. Face to the side. All right, let's do our back punch. So the back punch is done from the ready stance. So I'm going to start with right foot forward. So this one is a little bit strange. Common, we're going to call them common mistakes that people make. The over lean, can you see this?
Yeah.
I have no balance. All my weight is in the front leg. I maybe have 10 back there. If I miss, they could just literally just barely touch me and you're just going to fall over. So what it actually is imagine that the top of your head is connected to the bottom of your pelvis. And imagine that you're trying to like screw it into the ground. So it's similar to the twist that we do here, but we're going to twist the other way with the back leg. So I'm twisting in and down. It would almost look like a cross stance if I turned the front foot all the way, it would turn into a cross stance. So it's this and then back. So here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Puss. Left foot forward just a second ago. No, we weren't. This messes with me.
We're reversed, yeah.
Because I turn around for you guys sometimes. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Feet together. Yes, sir. All right. Let's do our first combination, which is a combination of all 3 of those moves. So, two stance. Yes, sir. Stand tall. Yes, sir. Step your left foot back. So, we're doing front punch, front kick, back punch. Front punch, front kick, back punch. We'll do all 3 together, and at the last move, we'll tighten our stomachs and say, "Hi!" All right, here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Puss. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Feet together.
Yes, sir.
Any questions about any of those moves so far? Which question?
Unrelated, man, he's not sure.
Oh yeah, you don't need to ask, just go and move it. As long as it doesn't seem like you're trying to scoot out of something in the class. I'm totally not. Usually not a problem with teenagers and adults, more a problem with littles. Sneak off to the bathroom and scare the shit
If it works in school.
out of you. Yeah, that's the truth.
Yeah.
Attention steps?
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
Let's face the mirror. Let's do our front hand back fist. So the back fist has a similar motion of the front punch. So if you get in your ready stance with that little bend of the legs, so we twist up, we twist, push and twist, push, twist, and push and twist, and push and twist. It's the hard body dynamic for the front punch and for the front hand back fist. Now this is a deception, okay? Because if you're used to somebody trying to jab you and they're doing this one, right? You're going to start to expect it. So you know, because you've been throwing them at somebody, that they're expecting that. So instead of doing that, now you have a similar body movement which telegraphs the same move, but you have a little bit of a surprise in store for them because you're not going to come from the front, which they're obviously going to block if you've been doing that a lot. You're going to come from the side. So that's going to be like if I grab this right here, this side of my gi, like it's a door. This is basically the motion, but I'm from here. And so when I lift and twist, it's coming out from the side in those two knuckles at the top when hit him in the side of the face. So front punch is going to be here at this guy. This punch is going to be here on the side, right? So it's a little bit of an adjustment for them to think about. All right, let's do it together now. Attention stance.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
Step your left foot back. This up. Front hand back fist is the name of this move. 1, 2, 3, 4. Tips for speed. Loose, 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 loose. Tighten the fist at the end. Keep your bridge arm, okay? Because you don't want to be doing this one. You'll hyperextend your elbow. Has anybody ever done that before? Yes. It does not feel good. Don't do that to yourself, okay? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That relaxing and tensing is what will give you that little whip on the end of it, which will actually put all the power in the motion. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And more, I want to feel them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Be together.
Sir.
Good job. Any questions about front hand back fist? All right, let's do some kicking. Attention stance.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
Step your right foot back. So, with these kicks, you want to keep your front toes always facing the wall. It's natural to pick something up like this, right? It is completely unnatural, no matter how many younglings in class may try to convince me because they're young and they go, oh, I can do it. Just because you can do it, is a quote from senior head instructor Connor. Just because you can do it doesn't mean you should always do it. Okay, so you might think you have the hip flexibility. Like if I do this stretch right here, it's bad to pull your leg higher than your hip. just because somebody can do it doesn't mean they should. You're still hurting yourself, okay? So, because you don't have the flexibility for this, so somebody, a lot of times beginning mistakes with side kick, right? We bring the knee up, we want to lean over the front foot, kick it out, we want to bring it back, and then we want to set it down. Now, beginning mistakes are, for some reason, they want to turn this in. They want to bring the knee up, and then they want to kick out like this. But that opens your hips, and it puts all the tension in your standing leg in all of these muscles right here. And I can tell you, your body actually does not like that. So instead of doing that, keep the front toes facing, bring the knee up, lean, kick out, bring it back, and then set it down. All right, so here we go. Fists up by the knees. 1. Hi. And the knee back if you can. 2. Hi. 3. Hi. You're looking over your shoulder, yourself in the mirror like you try to kick yourself. You can't kick what you can't see. All right. 3. Hi. 4. Hi. 5. Hi. Good. 6. Hi. 7. Hi. 8. Hi. 9. Hi. 10. Hi. Puss. Switch your feet. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, switch your feet. So now you're going to be looking over the other shoulder, bringing the knee up. I keep my own balance here while I'm talking to you about balance. Bring your knee up, kick out, bring it back, set it down. 1. Hi. 2. Hi. Bring the knee up first. 3. Hi. 4. Hi. 5. Hi. Watch your toes. Coming in. 6. Hi. So turn your hips. Turn your hips all the way. Get in your ready stance. Ready stance. Yep. Spin your legs. That. Now, when you lean this way. Bring the knee up and then kick it up. 6. It's different than what you're used to from your Taekwondo, but your body likes this much, much more. See, look at your hips. That's your tendency is to turn like that because that's how they taught you. But it's unnatural to your body. That's part of how why the Taekwondo tears up the hips. Is because they do a lot of this sideways kicking like this. Turn your hips square, so when you bring the knee up, you're leaning. You can lean like this, where you can get it up and out, and bring it back. Yeah. 7. Yeah, that was much more powerful. Check your feet. 8. 9. Check your hips. 10. Feet together.
Sir.
It's like, here, so it's the same motion of this right here. Copy this. Here, raise your knee and stomp. Raise your knee and stomp. Now, when I raise my knee, am I, like, does it make sense to try, how many of you crush cans like this? Do you see how, like, that's, even if you try to do that for a second, you'll feel it up here, and your body knows immediately, like, this is not quite right. But for some reason, it's very regular for people to try to turn that out. It took me a lot of time to train that out of myself, so that's part of why I want to train it to you guys right first. All right, into stance.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
Ready stance. We're going to do our offense and defense. Offense, defense, 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 offense, defense, offense, offense, defense. Let's add the punch in. Offense. Offense. Defense, defense. Us. Offense. Defense. Defense, defense. Offense. Offense. Us. Offense. Offense. Defense. Defense, defense. Us. Defense. Offense. Defense, defense.
Hi.
Offense, offense. Defense, offense. Us. Feet together. So that drill is designed to make you faster in your sparring, okay? Because you'll be in a ring like this and somebody's going to be trying to pin you down. You need to be able to move your feet to get away. Another piece, watch, like, look, the motion of my arm is the same. The only thing that is adjusting is my feet. So that's the same thing for you. This style of fighting is going to be what most people are going to do outside. When you're outside, if somebody ever attacks you, don't try to do like we do in sparring and go all sideways like that. They're going to kick you in the back, they're going to hit you in the kidneys. Now, I have the same rules. If you end up, somebody wants to go at you like that, you need to be in the front facing, kind of like how a boxer would be. All right? Anyway, that's all the time we have in class. I went over a few minutes. A little too excited with instruction today, I think. Make fist with the right hand, cover with the left. Bow out. We follow the 5 parts: faith, respect, perseverance, patience, and humility.
Bow to the instructor.
Vow to advanced, intermediate, and beginner level students. Great job, basic training assistants. If you're staying for Black Staff training, take a drink, go to the bathroom quickly. If you need to, come back out with our staff. We are on staff. Circling down and up. Now here's where it differs. You're going to cross in front. You're going to hold it out in front of you. And you're going to take the left hand and you're going to bring it to your armpit. It's going to strike out like that. Now one of you, because you do different things at this point in the form, is going to uncoil, pivot on, look in the mirror, pivot on this heel. You're going to step forward and sweep. Now, whoever swept is going to stand like this after the person that jumped. The person that is getting swept, they have uncoiled too, and they're standing like this, facing you. And they're going to jump your sweep. That person is turning around with the staff above their head like such. They're going to strike the top. You're going to sweep the left leg. They're going to fall backwards. You're going to turn, pivot on the left heel, step forward, strike on top of where they are. They're going to kick you down, and I think you guys will know where you're at after that. Sure. That being said, face each other now and try it again. I think that'll be enough enough to inform you. Who is sweeping and who is jumping?
I'll sweep.
Okay, so you be the sweeper. Get closer. You're way too far. All right, there we go. I know it's happening there. Strike, scoop the left knee. That's right. Turn, strike. It's gonna knock you down. It's jumping up. It's gonna pretend to kill your left kidney, your right kidney, and then your neck. So it's left knee, right knee, and then neck. Okay. Good. Real quick, I want to get to you, the part about crossing. What's happening to you? So we're here. I just copied. Horse, we slide, we strike, we slide, we strike. We slide, we turn it over, we strike up, we slide, we strike, we slide one more time. We're cat stance. Now check your cat stance. Make sure you're not doing this one. You want space between the legs for your cat stance, okay? Just circle down and up. Now you're gonna cross in front of yourself as such to where your other foot would be. And while you do that, you're taking the staff, you're putting the left in like that, yeah? Now you're gonna uncoil. If you're the sweeper, you're gonna pivot on that front leg and come forward and sweep. If you're not, then you're just here with your staff high. If you hold it down here and you try to jump, when they try to sweep you, you might take your staff and jam it up into their chin. It's not very nice. So you want to hold it up high. When you hold it behind you, you want to make sure it's behind your head, because to demonstrate with Griffin, if he is holding it like this and I go to strike his staff, check it out, I'm going to hit him in the head, right? Versus striking it. So he holds it there so I can do that, and I can get the leg. Pivoting, striking, taking the leg, falling down. You guys know what it is after that. All right, get it. Smooth it out. Smooth it out. That's good. You guys get this one. We'll move to the next one. That you're sweeping? Yeah. So there it is. That's what's messing you on that one, right? So when we're here in your cat stance and you come, you're crossing and just taking this left hand, putting it like that. You got an extra twirl for some reason, you got an extra one of these, and then you're trying to figure out how to get it there, it's messing you up. So it's your hands are already positioned right from your cat stance, so you're just crossing and then striking out. And then when you uncoil, the sweeper is doing this one, right? And the person that is not sweeping, they're doing this one here, here, they're crossing here, and then they're turning around here so they can see you sweep. You can't jump if they can't see you. All right, one more time and then we'll switch roles. Sir. I want to see that cross smoothed out. Good both stances. Cross yourself. You're just crossing. That's part of what's happening. Everything else is good. Griffin, come over here in front of me please. Mr. Circa, come to the front and just watch for a moment. I want you to watch my cross stand so you can see what it is that's happening to you. Somehow you're ending up kind of like this, and then it's really messing with you how to get this out there because it doesn't want to do it with the foot being forward. So yeah, just watch that part, and I think that it'll iron out for you.
Sure.
And you'll be like, ew, that's what he's trying to do. Just that. There it is. Point of interest here, if you guys want to do this, you can take this knee and drape it on top of my foot. That traps the leg, so I can get away. If he actually kicked me there, like, you would have fallen.
Yeah, that's a real life situation. You're patiently waiting for my kidneys to be destroyed and you're breaking my neck. Hop up.
Tell him thank you for not doing that very much.
Your knee landed on my knee and now it hurts.
You okay? Keep working and it'll iron itself out. Okay, Faith's gonna do it one more time.
Sure.
Hopefully we can get that ironed out. So hang on, pause. Rewind to your cat stance. Okay, so when you step, you're bringing that foot like right here in front of you. You need to bring it right here. Now fold it into your arm. See how that's different? Now uncoil. Now you have something to uncoil your feet with. Uncoil them. Nope. How would you do if you were to think about cross to the point where you could be, where if you sunk the feet, you would be in a cross stance, right? If you went all the way down. Because that's basically what it is, okay? So now, but you're up here instead. That's what it is. Now uncoil. Feel it?
Yes, sir.
That's the part I'm trying to get in. One more time.
So I think the thing that trips me up is this change of direction. So after the cat stance.
Yeah, it's, look at your feet. Look at
Okay, I know what it is. Like, my instinct is that the spear tip goes straight up, but it needs to go out and then back in.
Yes, and then that foot has to cross across in order for that to feel natural. What's happening to you is you're in your cat stance at first, but when you come here and you come up, you're bringing it in. And then you're trying to do that same, this part from here, and it needs to come over here so that you can extend out, right? Yeah, you have it now, it's enough. Go ahead, get it one more time. Lock it in and we'll be done. Good work. Yeah, good hand adjustment. Yes. Jump. Good. There it is. Get him.
That impact sounded very authentic.
Nice. Good job. All right, let's do our life skill. Place your staffs in front of you. Big fist with the right hand, cup with the left. The path to self-mastery requires a courageous heart. A courageous heart shows strength in the face of fear. Sorry. That's okay. It's like, oh, what's this round thing I'm sitting on? The path to self-mastery requires a courageous heart. A courageous heart shows strength in the face of fear. The path of self-mastery requires a courageous heart. A courageous heart shows strength in the face of fear. Fist with the right hand, cover with the left. Bow to instructor. Bow to advance. Your immediate students, good job. Next half training is dismissed. Right. Might even be able to get advanced 2 in there before it leaves.
Stat forms.
We are on advanced sparring combinations. So, come on back out. We're working
Goodbye,
on
sir.
it now.
Goodbye, sir.
Goodbye, sir. I'm the only person that noticed. All right, so what we've been doing is back reverse side into a round kick. So it's a double kick. And when I say double wrong, my wife makes fun of me for it. So you're gonna hold like that and you're gonna have to turn it sideways.
Sir.
So I'm here, hold it up a little bit. I'm tall and long. So here, placement for your back reverse round. You'll notice I'm bringing this foot, I stand shoulder width apart, I'm bringing it right to where that other foot would be. I'm just turning it around all the way. So I can lean, like I was telling you, I can lean, my knee's already halfway bent, and I can shoot it out, right? Now, I don't want to bring it back. You'll have it on the other hand in a second. Right? So it'll be out, and then here, and then it'll be kicking. This is one of those fun devil kicks. Which hand are you, or which foot are you using?
Right, I guess.
Yeah, that's good. Go slowly at first, because if you do it slow, it means you can do it fast, right? Yes, good balance. 2. Good balance, good balance. 3. Four. And even if you feel like the round kick is like, if you get your little hop on the other side, guess what's happening? You're strengthening your standing leg for your back reverse side, right? So no matter what you do right now, even if you think you're not like getting improvement, you're getting improvement for that back reverse side. And you know, they won't expect that second one, especially if you can fire it off quick. They won't. Yeah, that was good. It's okay, it's okay. We don't learn from perfection. We learn from mistakes. Go a little bit slower and check the back foot before you fire the second one. They should both be facing the mirror, okay? Yes. Yeah, and once you get that balance all the way, you'll be able to fire one, boom, you'll be able to fire the other one, boom, and you'll just be able to set the leg down without the bobble. So it'll come. Yeah, just like that, Mr. Sturka, just like that. Yeah. Sometimes when we try to rush, it's because we, well, you've seen enough people do things that when they speed it up, sometimes they lose their form, right? So it can be a way to cover it up. So start slower first, and then when you have a habit, you'll be able to speed it up, and the form will be there. Yes. Let's do 3 more on this side, and we'll switch legs. is stopping the spin of, it forces you to stop the spin on your ground, which also forces you to get your hips ready. So there's a lot built into what we're doing here. Yeah, good friend. Pretty good on your left. I'm surprised you don't spar more on your left side. Most people are not very good on their left.
I'm always trying to even it out.
I had to. I got my ribs cracked once, and they were broken for about 6 months. And I was like, I still came to class, but I just did everything on the left side. I was like, oh, there's no way. You're never touching me here. But it forced me to become good on the left side. I've already appreciated that. I've noticed people are not good on their left, most people. I do have one suggestion for you, but go ahead. So, check your ready stance right now. So you have a tendency on the back foot to be doing this, right? So try to turn it forward, right? That's what you need. You're gonna lean back on it, right? Go. You see that it helps you? It's because it's one less thing for you to correct in the midst of the correction. Good. Maybe one more. Nice. All right, take a break. A lot of kicking. That's all I want to do in here. I want to make you do everything the whole time. What else could we add to this? Okay, so we'll do 3 kicks now. You'll do your back reverse side, your round, plant it, look over the other shoulder, and then do the other side.
Sir.
You know, it's gonna be leg day. You only got 4 minutes, so.
This one?
Uh-huh, yes. Because I can't hit you in the back while you're trying, right? Just fast. Yes. Those are all fake outs, you realize. Look at your back foot.
Huh?
Your back foot, there it is. Go. Yeah. I'm gonna regret this on Monday or Wednesday. You're gonna be giving it back to me while we're sparring. Mr. Hogan, that's what you taught me. Go. Yes. Try the other leg. Finish strong. Two more and we'll call it. When you bring that foot back, make sure there's a little bit of space between your legs for your limb. That's the only reason you're losing your balance at the end, is because your feet are close together like that when you're trying to fire it off. Yes. Good. Good. You want to stretch for a second? You got a couple of minutes. It's always good to stretch like this when you're warm. That's a lot of kicks. There's you to look forward to.
I mean, theoretically, I've
It changes.
done a lot of that.
It changes over time too.
But yes, no, I mean, it's It's all stuff that I want to be doing.
We'll do tiger tumble and all the crazy floor stuff and all the crane crescents and flying knee
All
and
the stuff I
southern
didn't do.
legs, lots of jumping 360 crescent kicks. There's a lot of stuff. There's a lot to look for.
Yeah. Well,
I was the same way. I was very athletic when I was young, and then when I got into my early 20s, it was just like none of that until I hit 40, and I hit 40, and I was like, nah, it's just gonna get worse if I don't do something now, and that's what got me to get into the Kung Fu programs.
well, I describe myself as athletic at heart, not in practice.
You'll be athletic at heart very soon.
And I will become athletic in practice.
It won't take long. Next thing you know, the warm-up, you'll be like, oh, the warm-up's easy now.
It's already a lot easier
Yeah.
now than it was when I started.
Oh yeah, it'll keep happening.
I can count and still breathe
Yes.
most of the time now, as
Yes,
opposed to
yes.
when I started, I could not count and breathe.
I always tell people, hey, count, because that's like, it's training for you not to hold your breath.
It is.
You know, but people, they think that it's something else, like you should really need everybody to tell you yes sir all the time. When I stretch by myself at home, I still say yes sir, like I'm still counting like that once.
You gotta keep the practice.
Yeah, it's like 1 1,000, 2 1,000, 3 1,000. It adds just a little extra time. You're really counting longer than 20 seconds. Good work, Mr. Steergood. This with right hand, cover with the left.
Nothing short-term.
Bow to Mr. Steergood. Yeah.
Some of your opportunities.